that I've been finding on Steam. There's a free demo down in the description if you're interested. There is 2 different maps available in the demo, so get a little bit to play around with. But there is significantly more coming in the full game, hopefully. It looks like this is just copy-paste. I'm not sure how true this is, because they are all with Stormveil or Frostveil. But should be a lot of fun. So here we are, making our way onto our little island. We pull our sword and we are ready to go. So, what do we do in this mission? Well, we select our units that we would like to have fight for us. So we'll get some swordsmen and some archers for this first round here. You can see we have archers and we have swordsmen, so they're ready to go. If we push Q now, we can go in and we can actually see where we will be attacked. This reminds me a lot of another game that I don't remember the name of, but there is a very similar game that is almost identical to this. I can't exactly put my finger on what it is, but I know there is one. Let me know in the comments if you actually know what game I'm talking about, because I don't remember. So yeah, I'm this little guy in red. I can attack them once they get on shore here, but our archers and our swordsmen should probably be able to deal with this fairly well. And when we have beaten them, we get gold in the same amount as we have houses. So each house here that you see will generate us gold at the end of each battle. There is times when you don't have a battle as well. But in general, that's how it works. So we actually have 6 coins here. That's quite a bit. I'm gonna go for some barbarians, and then we take maybe 1 archer and a reroll, and hope that we can get another. Kinda hope that we could get a barbarian or something similar, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get that. Which I guess is fine. There's our barbarian. We'll get attacked the second time. This time I think it's 2 steps, yes. So we're gonna send the barbarians down here. They will be able to deal with that as I'm jumping in place. And I guess we can go and help out our barbarians then, because I think the guys over on the other side there should be just fine. There's just 2 guys again, so we can move you over to here. Maybe move you there instead. We can punch them in the back a little bit like this. Hoot, hoot, hoot. And that's another win. This time we don't get to buy anything again, so this time we get to let's bring these guys over to here, and let's bring our archers and our swordsmen. They're all kind of converging on one spot here, so I'm just gonna put them right there. Put you up here. High saddle. Characters cannot walk down cliffs, but you can as the actual playable character. It's nice, and you can jump. I haven't seen any of them jump though, so they might not be able to. Alright, let's kill these off. Oh yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Alright, and then we'll just move these forward. They will be punched to death almost instantly. Got him. And now we have a boss fight coming in, and he will make land over there. So we need to move all of our characters here again. Do we want to move you guys? Move you here if you want to. Or actually, you can go up here even. And here comes the first boss. He's a big guy. But we should be able to take him out, right? We'll just punch him. He has a big sword. Ow. He punched me though. Stop punching me, you bastard. Stop punching me, you bastard. And when we have beaten someone, we get to actually select an upgrade for our own character. Let's go with evasion. I don't do that much fighting, so as long as I'm alive, I think we're good. Get some more coins, which also means that we're gonna head into the shop. And in the shop, we can buy even more characters. I think we'll go for some barbarians. I like to have 3 of those, and then we can get some archers as well. Alright, some level ups, and where are everyone coming from now?
Hello people, how are we doing today? Hello. Hi. Caninos, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's kill the music. Music is no longer needed. Let me just do this as well. Hello, hello. Toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Just a girlfriend. Da, 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 da. Give me you. Clear that one. All right. I think we're ready. You think we're ready? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastically. I'm very worried we're not gonna get anywhere today because honestly have no clue what we need to do. I think I only have one more thing that we can do in this game, and I don't know what I need to do to actually get there. So the only thing that I have not unlocked yet is this place. The central chamber inside Ashwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomi planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashwin. Every memory recorded by a Nomi statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashwin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ashwin. But I have no clue how to get in there. Literally no clue. And that's the only one that we have any questions about. I wasn't allowed to be on the phone. Hey, you were on the phone long enough. You were on the phone long enough. The chamber has been physically sealed off. Warp core was approved. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. Actually, let me take my space suit. Good to see you, sister. Thank you for a nice talk. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. 150 meters in a second might be a little bit too fast to land. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. That's the moon. I don't think we have anything to do with that. That's irrelevant. And the only thing that we can do here is wait. Do we have any field spar? I think we have all of these, right? Yeah. Quantum fluctuations, museum shard, groove shard, tower shard. Yeah, there's nothing new here either to find, which is super annoying. Eapod 2, Eapod 1, You put 3s here somewhere as well. Nowhere there. Yeah. So there's already one of those right there. But I don't think I can activate. Wait, maybe I can go. Let's go have a look if I can swap out the warp crystals on those. So I know that you can remove those warp crystals, but I don't know if you can remove them from actual locations. No. No, you can't remove that one. So that is not the solution at all. In my mind, ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Mm-hmm. That one can't be relevant at all, I think. That shouldn't have anything. The Sun Station shouldn't do anything to this, I think. Because that's already completely destroyed. High energy lab is relevant. I think I've already seen everything on that planet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Too many spikies in there. Can't be that you just have to sit here and wait for this to like empty itself, right? Seems crazy.
one is broken. This one doesn't do anything. If anything, maybe I can try to see if I can pull the crystal on those. Maybe that's an option. Or can I take out your? No. Can't do anything with that one either. So I know that the black ones or the blue ones, these guys, they're like transmitters, and then there's receivers as well. But I honestly haven't paid enough attention at all to be able to identify a transmitter where there shouldn't be one. Which is kind of what we're looking for at the moment. Nothing there. Oh, wait. No, the sun station is not related to that. There's Twin Towers, Black Hole Forge. Yeah, that's a receiver or a transmitter. And it took me to where I was not intending to go, but sure. Wait, where does this lead? Ah, to Timber Earth. Watch the time. Receive to activate your turn. Because this is... I think where we have... Yeah, this is that mine. Oh wow, okay. I just ran straight into Ghost Matter. I don't think I've been down here before, but I also don't think I need to be down here. Yeah, there really is nothing to this other than... up there. Oh. Is that a hollow tree? It looks like a hollow tree. So down here is the mines, which I honestly don't think is relevant at all to us. Mining site 2B. Does that mean that there is more than one mining site? Thing is that it doesn't say that we missed anything here, so there can't be anything here. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. I guess we're going back home then. Back to here, open up you. Okay. So, yeah, they didn't really teach me anything, to be honest. Oh, what's this? Oh. That's just another transfer location to where? That's to home space, I think. You didn't teach me anything, to be honest. Yeah, you're absolutely right with that one. Nothing here either. My ship is about to fall over. Maybe I'll move you out a little bit then. How you doing, Crown Guy? Good to see you. As always. As always. So, yeah. I wonder if the moon has anything to do with how to get into this. But I haven't seen any, like, point that would indicate that. And this literally is just a way to get up and down, which I also don't understand. Like, why is this here? All it does is this. It's like nothing here. You just get up to this place. Wait, what? How is that possible? That can't be. Do they all converge somehow? Hold on, all of you can't... It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this is not... How can this one and this one lead to the same place? And this one too. That doesn't make any sense. Can I please find out how to get into this video game? All going upwards.
Thinking if these like, there's lights, but they don't appear to actually say anything. Cave shard is not here. Now the sun is going boom again. How the hell are you supposed to do this? I don't get it. I can see that it's made out of what they're telling me it's made out of. But like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get into it. What else can I try? I can go back to that like sun place, but I don't feel like that's relevant. Another thing that I've been thinking about is that the vessel have some sort of layout or like input panel that I also don't really understand what it does. And it said I was done with it, but it's weird to have like an input panel that doesn't do anything and then have it noted in here as well. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. I don't know what that would be. It's how designed to. Okay, let's play around our home planet. I feel like I might be missing something on our home planet. It's always at home when you're like, maybe I missed something. Okay, what's this? This is that. Yeah, that's the location we were looking at. I think I already went here, right? Yeah. So that's irrelevant, that's just a way to die. That's just how to get in there. What about this hole? That's the groove with that rock. This is how you get there. Can I go and get this guy? What are you? Can I knock you out of the sky? No. Oh, I did it. All right. There we go. Okay.
Let's put our ship down here. That'll probably do. And then let's go down and see if I can actually interact with that in any way. So it hit there, it should be down here somewhere. What? No live on Twitch? We should be live on Twitch. We should definitely be live on Twitch. Check again. Check again. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. It's unfortunate. Ooh, did I die here? No. Stream, yes. Stream, yes. We should definitely be stream. Stream, yes, indeed. Go have a look, Jukebox. I should be there. I should be there. There you go. He found me. Why have I not been following you anymore? I don't know. Maybe I'm not worth it. I don't blame you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen you in a while, so I guess that's why, huh? Good to see you there. I haven't purged any followers, so not my fault. What is this? That's the entrance to that place. This is... that's our hometown. That's our hometown. This does not lead to anything either. We've been here like 100 times and it doesn't go anywhere. I have not unfollowed anyone like ever. I don't know. Blame Kianomi. That doesn't exist. No such thing. So what did this say? 2 days since the launch. There's above, look at that. Giant step, quantum. Every single astro body animates solar system looking stunning from every angle. Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. I'm interpreting this photo correctly. What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must be one. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. There is nothing to do here. I don't know if Twitch maybe removes followers for some reason at some point. Not sure, my friend. Happy to have you here now, though. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can you lift? Thank you. Thank you. Do you even lift, bro? Okay. So what the hell am I supposed to do? That's the moon. I can go back to that guy if I wanted to go through the moon, but like I don't think I need to do that. How am I not dead yet? I'm just very good at this game. That's how. Okay, let's head down and see if we missed anything. Over here. I'm sure sun exploded every 5 minutes when you play this. I'm fairly certain it was every 22 minutes. But yes. That is a thing. That is for sure a thing. Even for me. Even for me, that's a thing. Okay, let's see what we have here. I think this just helps you get through the dark place. Anglerfish, stepping stone, high energy lab, Eye Shrine district, yeah. Maybe the Eye Shrine district can have something. What if I go up there? If I go... okay. Maybe this can find me something of value. At first I didn't find a respawn golem, so I just literally started this game over. Didn't find a respawn golem? What do you mean the respawn golem? How do you not meet a respawn golem at the beginning? Like you run into that at the very beginning of all these things. The thing with ice? Yeah, but you get there in the very beginning of the game. How do you miss that? I just skipped something dialogue or didn't do what it asks. Ah, maybe you. Maybe that's on you then. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything of what I would need to do. Is there something down there? Heck if I knew. Heck if I knew. You're welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. This is just about the eye. They didn't even fucking find the eye. Yeah, I've already read all of this. There's no teleportation device at all around here. That's just a dead end, right? Yeah. Nothing of value here either. Going up this way. We'll get to here. Nowhere else. Yeah, this fucking place is so confusing, man. Oh, I'm so dead. Or not. This seems like a really weird game to skip dialogue, I have to say. Like the whole point of the game is to figure out what's going on, and you do that through dialogue. But I guess you can do it by accident, so... I shouldn't bash it too much. I shouldn't bash it too much. I love this game though. Besides the fact that I can't find anything at all to actually do at this point. I literally only have one thing to do. I only need to get into that core, and that's, as far as I know, everything I need to do. But I can't do that to save my life at this point. Maybe I shouldn't boil guy up here. Are you still miserable? Oh, it's you. Take your first launch. It went well. I have a question for you. Found something? No, you've already seen all of those. I swear you're supposed to like teleport into that place somehow, I just don't know how. It's not the same material as the moon is made out of either, so there has to be something else that brings you there. This is just... No, 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 no. Hold on, what does this turn into eventually? This seems like it's some sort of shape. Match. Oh, I'm standing on that. It's like, what is puncturing my suit? Because yeah, this looks like some sort of shape as well. However, this doesn't look like it's gonna lead anywhere. No. Damn it. I can jump up there, but that doesn't get me anything. Like, it just gets me up on... That one just goes up here. Like, right there. I don't need to go there. I need to get into the core that's underneath here. Which has been clearly... Who parked there? No, 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 don't take my ship. Don't take my ship. Don't take my ship. Are those marks different from each other? Not sure, honestly. Which marks? Nice parking. So I've already gone here before, so I know that going up doesn't do anything. On the roof? Not sure. Let's check. No. No, they're the same. Yeah, it just seems to be a way to get up there. I need to get into this core. But so far, I have not found a way. This just gets me to Timber Earth. I've already learned that part. Now the sun is gonna explode. And I still do not know how to get into this thing. I have no fucking clue, man. It feels so stupid because I've already found the Nomai, and I've made my way through all of the Quantum Moon, but I can't find my way into that core.
Which I feel like you should have done first, but not me. Not me. I figured out the hard part first. Launch codes hasn't changed. Don't those NPCs give you side quests? No, I think that's like way earlier in the game. So I've almost done everything in the game. I only have this one thing left to do. So this guy is just telling me about my ship and ghost matter and things like that. I've already done all of this. So that doesn't actually help me. The thing is that this is what my map look like, right? So I've literally done everything. All of these are done. There is no one who has that green or orange star to it. It's only this one left. And I think I know everything about it, I just haven't been there yet. Which is so stupid. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Yeah, thank you very much, I know that. Ah. Oops. Okay, let's look at this rock. Is there anything to see about this rock? Oh, wait. What is this? Is this relevant? I don't think so. Are you the stones that move around, or are you just... No. Something here, though. Property of Cert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I deposit the Alta rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Maybe. Heck if I knew. I don't think that gave us anything either. Yeah, nothing. Not even a sliver. There's his ship. It's like completely mangled. Hold on, what the hell is this? I've been here.
think I've seen everything here, right? Oh wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it myself, it's really old, isn't it? Coolest day of my life. So this is some kind of nomad lake locator. It can point out to different planets. Which is incredibly cool, by the way. From what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I always was able to translate something about South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep. Just gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Didn't go so well for him. Yeah, I've already read these. You have no clue what's going on, but I can do it. I have a vague clue of what's going on, and I can't do it. So, what happens if we do this? It points to that guy. Yeah. What if I point you to the twin stars, which is not on here? That doesn't do anything. And this one is just broken. I have a vague idea of what's going on. Are you sure? Okay. So that's irrelevant. The hourglass twins we can't learn anymore about. We've been on Brittle Hollow everywhere already. And Hollow's lantern doesn't have anything of value to us. Whitehall Station doesn't do anything. What are you? That was a moon, I think. Yeah. Okay. So that's irrelevant. This guy doesn't do us any good either. Dark Bramble is just a fucking hellhole to go into. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Could go talk to Fieldspar or Hal again, I guess. Could be an option. I remember something, guy playing guitar on a planet. Yes, that's Rebeck. He is on Brittle Hollow, I think. Planet is called. Can listen to him play. Is Brittle Hollow? No. Yes. It's actually a banjo. Okay. I've always been kind of curious what this is. Let's maybe go and have a look at what this could be. Ah, that's this. It's the star, right? So you can see from the inside as well. Probably. I'm gonna guess that's the case. And there was something weird puzzle. There is like, the whole game is a puzzle. You're trying to like iron out what this eye is. And it all kind of accumulates right here on the quantum moon. Oh. How did I not think of that? Okay, we're going back to the moon then. Let's get to the next loop. Let's go to the moon and let's actually fly into the eye, I guess. That seems to be what we are supposed to do. Maybe that's how we get to the core. Maybe the eye is actually the core of the ash twin. Which makes zero sense, but sure. So... It's weird that it says I've done everything on the moon if I actually haven't. Because if I'm supposed to actually jump into that, but I think the gravity on the moon is like really high. There's the moon. Shoot you at him. Played this like few years ago and I loved how I died just once a while with everyone else. Yeah, it's a really charming game to be honest. Like I'm super enjoying this. Well, that was a landing. That sure was a landing. Okay. Let's grab you, get out, fix up everything that needs fixing up. Okay, where is our tower? There's that one. There it is. Open you up. Close you. Now we're on the ice planet. No, this is a sand planet. Okay. And that is the same as before. Come back. So we'll go in here. Hey, Bald! Good night, Bald. Nighty night. Almost mad because I saw this game as DLC. But I noticed I own that DLC. Yeah, I also have it, apparently. This is not the right place. Could try that. It's just boring right now, so I couldn't buy it. Happens. Happens. I actually don't know what is DLC in this game. Maybe it's the DLC I'm about to unlock now, potentially.
So I just need to find a way into there. Where is my... There it is. Okay, so we need to shut the door, turn you off. I don't remember what the last one is. This game would need a sequel or something. I don't know what the game like. All right. Is this the pole? I think this is where we want to be. So we do this. Turn off the lights. I don't know where the story goes. So I don't know if a sequel even makes sense. Is it? No. There we go. Okay. I don't know, I never finished this either, just loading. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So we can speak to this guy here and he can talk to us a little bit. But, where are we? These are the same. Yeah. That doesn't help me at all. What if I just fly into that place? What the fuck? That just took me back to where we just were. I think I bought this DLC and it was cheaper than it... with it than without it. Did that body move? Yes. So I'm on a quantum planet right now, so things move if I'm not looking at it. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so I went through the eye and that didn't really do anything, did it? Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Dear Lord, help me. Okay, what if I try to get to the twins instead and look around there? Okay. There we go. The sand is not moving here. Like at all. Winch. There is that dead pilot here as well. Bit of oxygen. Okay. That's how they're warping in this. Here. Okay, that took me back here. Which doesn't really help me at all. Where's my ship? How are you 52 fucking... You're out in the wild? Okay. That worked out great. Go to the white station, I guess. This game has been finished a few years ago already. Oh yeah, it's been a while. It for sure has been a while. Voices of the Void. There's actually a similar game which I have, which is having weird monetization. The fuck? Wait, that's my scout. Where's my actual ship? I think my ship is gone. Yeah. Which means that I can't do it. No, I can't see it right there. What in the world? Oh wow, that's like fucking way out there. Okay, I will never get to my ship. Cool. It's free to download. You can pay it if you want, but it's free to download. Sure, I've heard Annapurna games somewhere else. Maybe it doesn't ring a bell to me. Gotten into AV assembly, quite pleasant. My planes aren't as miraculous as yours though. You're so boring. You gotta have planes that
practically can't fly. They're just kind of a brute force version of flying. That's how you do it. Okay. That game is still in demo only, right? All right, Caninas. Good night. Take care. What am I supposed to do with this damn core? Find me a solution, please. Okay, let's go talk to Hal. I don't have my spacesuit. Whoosh. Hi, Dan. Pick that one up and let's head out this way. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater. This is just the same. I just fucked that one up. There we go. So the only ones that have actually moved at all. Are you still throwing rocks? We're gonna go there. Yeah, these are the only ones that have moved since I started. But can find you. Look, look, look. You gotta see this. No, my statue. Eyes opened. Yeah. So this fucker is sending something into the core where I need to go. So how do I make you take me there? I don't know. Yeah, that game is in alpha stage. It's been developing nicely over time. Alright. Yeah, can't say I know anything about it, to be honest. I think it's the first time I hear someone even mention that there's a game like this. Ah, it's an itch.io game. Oh. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Ridinger. Here lies Is River. This feels like some development stuff. Binary semaphore. Yeah, I don't know what the meaning of this is, but it feels like it's maybe like pets or game dev kids or something like that. I don't know why anyone would name someone binary semaphore. Seems weird. Seems weird. Now I'm sure your stream is down. You're right. I'll come back. It's just Twitch being Twitch. YouTube is never doing that. Yeah, no clue why that happens. YouTube is just fine when during that whole period. Kenomi being Kenomi. I don't think so. I tend to believe nothing is my fault. Saying Annapurna sounded familiar because they made Stray and Cocoon. Played none of those games. Did see Stray though, but never actually got to. Okay, can you not crush me, please? Already had it happen once. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What am I supposed to do? Solar Ash and what remains of Edith Finch. What remains of Edith Finch ever heard about? Not about Solar Ash though. That's new to me. Several large snowman towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator, yeah? The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Can I make the Whitehall station go there somehow? Also Flock. Yeah, I haven't played too many of these sort of games, to be honest, I guess. I'm more watching these sort of games usually. Okay, I'm going the completely wrong direction, I think. I'm supposed to go somewhere else. If I look at this interloper, I know that I'm going in the right way. Sadly, Annapurna Interactive also made headlines for the entire staff resigning somewhat recently. Oh, yeah, that's a reason to make headlines. Yikes. Is that where I need to go? Oh yeah, it's right there. I can see it. Hey, Altus? Are you able to give me like a pointer how to actually get into this fucking wind project over here? I think I've done everything in the game. I just can't figure out how to get into this Ash Twin project. And it doesn't say that I have anything more to learn there either. I've been at this for fucking 3 hours now, I think. I know you've been really helpful before, so maybe you can give me a pointer. Totally can, though phrasing it to avoid spoilers, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. Because I am completely lost. I've been trying to find a way to get in through like quantum rocks, but I've not been able to find a solution that works for that. That was like my main idea. And now I'm hoping that maybe this station can get me there somehow. But I have my doubts. Solar ash is nice. Okay. Okay. Open up sesame. Do 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 do. So yeah, this will get me back to that one place. What if I want to go somewhere else? Here's Brittle Hollow. Astro body is directly overhead. Must be standing on the world platform. Yeah, I know that. Pick up and between. It's hard to decide how specific or broad to be. I remember taking a lot of time to think about here in my own playthrough. Yeah. I just feel like I don't even have a pointer to go on at the moment. Doesn't work. So I can transport to here, which means that I can see. Let's see here, right? I can see inside of Ember Twin. No, this is Ember Twin. Yeah, never mind. I still can't see, but I have seen inside Ash Twin. And what you do see inside Ash Twin is like a bunch of masks, which I'm guessing is the memory module, like where you're sending the memory. But it doesn't tell me how to get in there at all. Is there something add for YouTube to make chat smaller? Is there something add for YouTube to make chat smaller? What do you mean? Video is really small in here. There is ways to make. I don't remember. There's like 2 buttons on the menu, so let's say. Not on the menu, on the like player. There is some buttons to click on to adjust that. Where's my ship? Isn't my ship here? It's like a minute ago. There you are. The best hint I can think of is probably that your computer is your best friend. Rereading some things there might spark some ideas. Computer is my best friend.
Hourglass twins. If I don't have chat hidden. No, I think you... let me see if I can bring up stream for you. Shut up. So this button here, you can make bigger and smaller. So if you have that one, it becomes very small. Does that make sense? It's not helping much for you? Then I don't know. Then I don't know. Yeah. That would be my suggestion. Back to Twitch then. So that should make it so it's big enough for your whole thing, to be honest. Like, you just need to make sure that the window is big enough to fit all of it. Sorry for that little pause. That has an X that'll let you close it on YouTube. Yeah, you can also, but I think he said specifically that he wanted chat still available. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immense thick protective shell. Like, this first sentence kind of tells me that I should get in there by other means than just walking. That's what I understand. And then know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. That's just what's happening to us. Every memory recorded by Know My statue is transmitted to a corresponding statue unit within Ash Twin. Which I don't have a way to like follow that transmission, as far as I know. And the warp course, I'm supposed to be able to warp in there then, but from where would I be able to warp in? Because in Black Forge, I wasn't able to get to there when I was there. But I also don't fucking know how to get to Black Forge without absolutely fucking around with everything. So that could be a thing. I know how you're supposed to get to Black Forge, or I understand how you're intended to get there. I just don't know how to get there. Because the only way I have gotten there is by flying my ship literally to the place where I need to be. And I don't think that's the way to do it. There's this teleportation thingy on the forge, but I don't know how to get to said teleportation, because the only time that you teleport is to the surface, not underneath the surface somehow. I think I was bothered by other stuff in small video than when I compared them. I think I was bothered by other stuff
than small video when I compare them. I usually find YouTube pretty good to just kind of watch. I think the chatting experience in YouTube is not very good. It's better if you're using like Truffle, for example, if someone is multi-streaming, but yeah, chatting experience maybe not the greatest. Send screenshot of both on the Discord. Yeah, okay. I'll take a look after stream. No, stream is fault? Is this something that bothers you? Yeah, of course, of course. I'm not saying that I can even fix it in the first place. As I said, I tend to enjoy watching YouTube streams if I'm not chatting. There is a solution to just use Twitch. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I usually stream on Twitch as well, so. The thing is that they are joint their transport points as well. So if I transport from somewhere to Ashtwin, I will just end up on Embertwin. Because like was it here, right? No. That's one of those. And some shards. In the city. Here. Somewhere they say that they're so close together that they have the same connection point. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This one, I think it is. Maybe it's not even in this one. No. There it is. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shard alignment point in between them. Which means that I can't transport to anywhere other than that fucking Ember twin. Excuse me? I think it's best to start over anyways. Might be. Just so you can follow the story a little bit better. Makes sense. That makes sense. It's like this is the location where you transport if you go here with transportation. So there should be no way for me to go anywhere else. Yeah, that's the right one. You explode already. It's really nice with cloud saves, actually. You usually have your save available. There is just nothing that could teleport me from that planet either. What in the world? Ah. So as far as I know, there's only two ways that we can transport. That's not physically going through something or going to something. Either through the warps, which the only place we've actually seen a warp core is on the vessel, and that was destroyed. That didn't work. And none of the warp location takes us to Ash Twin. They all go to... Or get somewhere fast enough? No, that's still physically going there. Right? Like, It says that it's physically sealed off. Center chamber inside Ashtwin was physically sealed off by an immense, thick protective shell. That's what we are walking around on at the end of each of these rounds. And the second option that we have to transport is if we can stand on one of these quantum shards and get to the Ashtwin project that way. But the only quantum shard close by is the cave shard that's on Ember. And that does not take us to Ashtwin at any point. For example, I remember now that one puzzle had second problem with sun exploding and it was filled with sand or rock hit to something. Yeah, so that's one of these towers. Not these towers, one of the other towers that you can transport from have that issue, and also on Ember Twin to get into the high energy lab, you need to do that. But like, I need to get to the core of this planet. There's no getting there faster. That's my problem. It's like the only time that the core is visible is when I have already been there long enough. I am a bit curious what is actually supposed to... No, that's not it. What if the sand hits to the cap? What do you mean to the cap? So that planet is siphoning all of the sand from here, and when that planet is filled up, this one you can see the core on. And that planet, you no longer have access to one of the planets. It's hard to give good points for solving a mystery wrapped in a puzzle surrounded by a conundrum. Think you have all the knowledge in your log that you need for what you're looking to do in this planet. So this planet is removing sand, jukebox. This is not... So if we go down here, for example, you'll be able to see that the sand is actually... Okay, let's put my suit on before we go out. You'll be able to see that the sand is actually retracting. See that? It's rapidly going down because that whole thingy over there is actually pulling the sand over on the other planet. Can I make it faster? No, I have no impact at all on it. It takes 22 minutes, that's all I know. Which is why apparently these are called the hourglass twins. So Altus, is the information that I need in this one, or am I looking for information on a completely different chapter? Or like, is this what I need to be able to understand where to go? Because this doesn't seem to tell me anything. Or do I like need to find some other location that tells me how to get there? Everything that is connected is literally connected, though not always directly. The only thing I can imagine is this black hole forge, because I actually don't know how to get to that. Literally don't know. I've been there like twice, and every time it's been by me literally just flying my ship into that fucking hole that's there. So where's the broken planet? Where the hell is it? There it is. Yelspar would be proud of your previous visits. Yes. Yeah. This feels Spar again. Scabro. Fieldspar is the guy at home. Because I feel like I'm missing something here that I either haven't found or didn't pick up when they explained to me. So, let me see, where is it? Is it this guy? No, it's not there. So, where's the access point for this? There it is. So I know that the underside of this guy is where the location is, right? I already know that. But I have no clue how to turn this one upside down so I can actually warp to it. Because the only one, I will only end up right here when I warp to it. So how the fuck do I get underneath this guy when I'm warping in? Don't know. Because this is down to the place where I need to go. And this is one way to get down that's now broken. There's also a third mode that your log can display as different perspective on my top. Third mode? I only know of two. What is the third mode? I only know of these two. So this one and this one. Oh. Yeah, but this is just the same information as if I were to do this. Right? North pole of Brita Hollow is covered in snow and ice. It's a uniquely shaped Roman ruin. Able to warp here from the Whitehall station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Yeah, I'm aware of that. They're like, yeah, it's right here, by the way. Thanks. Hold on. It's kind of weird because I can't actually like scroll this either, because the keys also move in the same direction. We're talking about this one. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yeah, that's nothing new, we're already aware of that. The warp tower alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower alignment aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp towers were being constructed at the 6 warp receivers being constructed at different locations. Done. No mine named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I don't know. Fuck off.
Well, so much for that. Yeah, that's a white receiver as well. So how do I make it go to underneath where it always goes? I don't know. I don't know. Was the Brittle Hollows one of the ones that had a is one of the towers going to Brittle Hollow over here? Can you start your suction thing, please? So this guy is not Brittle Hollow. It's something else. Can always visit a campfire if you'd like to speed up time for a while. Oh yeah, right. Didn't even think of that. I guess we can try that. I've kind of been thinking what that function is for. I feel like I always want to have more time, not less. But I guess this is one of those situations where you want to see what happens, right? That makes a lot of sense. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. Where's my campfire? Up there. Nope. Goes off. Let's give it like 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. What do we have over here? These are supposed to actually like indicate where the thing is going. But I still haven't learned their fucking symbols, so I don't know what they mean fully. I'm kind of just guessing a little bit. I recognize the eye, that's about it. I wish there was like a collection somewhere that you could follow to identify where you're going. This one doesn't even have like a location where it's taking you, right? These are just fucking random. Let me through. I think that was to get to the sun. That one right there. The sun station. So let's see where this goes. Not where I wanted it to go. Well, that's good to know. This one is so broken, I don't think it even works. And I can't move these. Yeah. I guess I'll wait for the Black Hole Forge to get there. Just to make sure. At least I think I've covered all of the planets if I do that. This is bad, right? I'm gonna get flown out of here. Trying to aim for... Wait, I can go in here? Oh, I think I missed it. Yeah. So they haven't really pointed out that you would be able to go to the same warp location with two different warp cores. But I guess maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Because you can already go there with the white station, I think. Yeah, this is not moving. This is completely broken. This one is working, I know that. I just don't remember where it goes. What about this one? This one doesn't make any sense. From the location, I would maybe guess that we're gonna head to our home base in this. If it works. Most of these seems to be broken, so I would expect it to teleport now. Yeah. Which it does. And this one, I don't know where it goes. It's alright. Fucking hate this game. So that's how I get here. I'm glad I actually brought the fucking thingy down as well. Would have sucked if I didn't do that, right? Okay, I guess my best bet here is if I teleport back, will it bring me to the middle? That would be the dumbest shit ever. No, it just brings me here. What about this place? Irrelevant. Here's our first literary arrow. One warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Crystal Hollow as I write this. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with the more materials soon. My gratitude. With this, the Ashtwin project is underway. Confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the vital station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Recommend you do. The vital station is the model for the towers being built for the Ashtwin project. so a visit to the station would be doubtly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Using the scroll for a flirting, you have to explore our findings. Okay, my ship is over here somewhere. We want to go through the one that looks like some weird fucking pyramid, I guess. Okay, I think I want more time than this. Let's do that. Guess we can pass time directly on Hollow now. Or maybe no, we need to anyway up the forge first. So let's do that first, and then if we have time we can go and do that later on. I'm so confused. I know I'm doing this now, and I figured out a new way to get in there, which is probably way easier than my previous one. But I don't think I missed anything in the forge. The game has been really good at telling me if I missed anything, even if it's like simple lore stuff. They have been telling me fairly easily, like, hey, you don't know everything about this location. But they don't tell me that about the forge, so I don't think I missed anything. I'm gonna crash into the ground, am I not? No. No, we're good. There, go there. Bring you down. Bring you down, down, down. Watch is coming up. We'll go here, get over to Ash Twin. Anywhere that has an opening. There's one. Okay. Come on.
Kind of chasing it around the sun, which is a little bit stupid. But I never said I was smart, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Ooh, 400 kilometers an hour might be a little bit much. Go. Okay. So, we want to try to not get caught up by that beam. And we would like to I think we probably do best in waiting a few minutes. Those off. Give it like 3 minutes maybe. Can do 2 minutes. 2 minutes will be fine. I think 2 minutes should be okay. Select there. Fill on fuel. Take off. And let's see, we're looking for the one that will show over here. Let's let that pass. I still don't understand the physics behind this. How is there a vortex moving sand from one side to another? That doesn't seem physically possible. Needed to be down to normal level, huh? Fine. Do 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 do. It's a phenomenon called axial progression. Is that called correctly? Axial procession. I need to read up on that. Never heard anything similar. Not to this extent, at least. On the other hand, we don't have quantum moons either, so I don't know if I should actually expect this to be realistic. Maybe not. There we go. Please. Did I miss it again? Go down. I'm gonna miss this round as well. So annoying.
Like a few seconds. Oh well. Oh well. Axial precision. Wait, what the fuck was that sound? Can I not get stuck? I think it tried to teleport me potentially, but didn't manage. Not sure what that was. Come on, get away from there. I want to teleport with this guy. I can imagine someone spinning a ball in the air on the space station. Eventually the bolt will literally flip between rotations and... Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't it teleport me this time? Why am I here? Are they going to different places every time? What? Is it this one that we're supposed to be on? The triangle one. You've never seen anyone this confused before. This is like fucking space science. There we go. Okay. We're here at least. Things are looking better. And now I can take my time to read about everything here. Nothing different here. You can just go back if you want to. Black Hole Forge, yes, that's where we are. And if we wanted to, we could check in here. And we get Black Hole Forge. Exit to surface. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Something like that. Nothing around there. I spent 70 hours to beat the game. I think you're doing much better than I did for timely progress. I think I've spent just around 30 hours now. 26. So yeah, probably around 30 hours now. Yeah, I was told it was going to be 20 to 30 hours. But at this pace, it's gonna take me way longer than that. Because I'm like the slowest person on Earth at this point. Okay, can you... There you go. So... Go down here. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp cores are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Oak Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ashtwin, just to make sure Ashtwin receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Yeah, it's fine. The tower design in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. That doesn't tell me anything.
Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp core's design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashwin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in closed orbit around the relevant astral body. Seems to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment points in between them. And we already know where that alignment is. So there's no way for us to actually get there. Regarding the warp towers on Ashtwin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Enjoy position as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy position as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Which makes sense. This, on the other hand, is just pointing that out. So I really don't think I have actually missed anything. Ashtwin project, that's just for us to see. If we bring this out, we will be able to see where we are supposed to go. It's like right here. But it's just a black void because all we can see is like the outside of this. Four, 2, 1. 1, 2, 4. Don't tell me I have to go to the vessel and punch this number in. You seem to call one or more of the messages a moment ago a lie. What? No, I didn't call anything a lie. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ashtwin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability should still be improved. We need more time. Ignore Yarrow, the core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Toby's only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Intrigue, love everywhere. Everyone here working on the Ashman project is excited to see it. Is beside herself with joy. One or more of the messages lie? What would I call a lie? This just talks about alignment. Is its receiver, yeah. Do not know that warp towers aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Needs to be on or in close orbit around the place where you're moving. And the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. Which we already know that. We already knew that. The only thing I can imagine is like, maybe there's a warp location that I just haven't been aware of at all. Because all of that is just talking about the warp location. Which we already knew about. That's how we got here. And if the warp location for the hourglass twins Did you just warp me directly back to where I were? Okay. Can I not get warped, please? I will get warped. No, I won't. Okay. Yeah, because if that's true, that would mean that that location right there is where you get if you warp to this body. That place, because that's the receiver and these two are considered the same astral body. Is there something to discover on Hollow's lantern? I landed there and there was like nothing. Bruh! Bruh! What's up? What's up? Doop-be-doop-be-doo. This is literally just a burning rock. You fucking kidding me? Who does this? How are you even supposed to get to here? Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is not hospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashton Project protective shell. How am I supposed to get to here in the first place? Like, there is nothing leading me to this place. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon on how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashton project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an engrossment that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. You guys are crazy. You guys are fucking out of your mind. Hold on, what the fuck? Ah, this is how you're supposed to find the mine? I think exactly what you did is what is intended. A novice pilot would have almost no chance. Yeah. I managed to get into my own ship somehow. Okay, cool. I'm guessing there's nothing else really to see here. How am I not getting cooked? Okay, was there something on the other side that's relevant as well? Doesn't really look like it, huh? Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, so... Well then, we will.
Let's see if that updated anything even on our ship's log. Maybe we got nothing for that anyway. No, I did get that one. Okay. 4 samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Can we find more stuff on that planet then maybe? I don't think there's anything that leads to Hollow Lantern. That's my confusion, because it seems like you're supposed to get the Hollow Lantern first, and that will point you to the mine on the planet you're starting on, which is a weird choice, to say the least. So are they testing on all of these, or only some of them have any sort of buildings inside? Seems like that one doesn't have anything. That's where we just were. I'm just gonna accept that there's nothing there. That doesn't look like it has anything. That also looks empty. That's the one we were just looking at, I think. Yeah. So that didn't really make me any wiser at all then. The Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timberhearth, yeah? Central chamber inside Ashen was physically sealed off from immense thick protective shell. That makes sense. Work order was approved for installation on the central chamber of Ash Twin.
Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. I think the black hole vortex you read earlier may have given you a lead that you haven't fully followed yet. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its course. That just explains how it works. That's not something for me to follow. Warp tower receiver must be located on or close to an orbit around the relevant astral body, yeah? But I can't tell where the... Six warp receivers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. What the fuck would the sixth one be? Do you have one? So the sixth one is in here then. So I need to warp in there, but I have no fucking clue where I would warp from. It seems the part I meant to reference is under a different part of the log. I have a feeling that there is something that's missing in the log that just hasn't been included, and that's tripping me up. There's a line the nomad to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other location crucial to the Ash Twin project. Like, this indicates that you should be able to travel from Ash Twin to the core of Ash Twin. Because that would be considered a crucial location, right? But that's not the case, because I tried all of the warp receivers and warp locations, and 2 of them are broken. 3 of them I know where they go, and the last one is probably the one that goes to the inside of that place then. No, the last one is the... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not even missing one, so that's not the case either. I'm not even missing a warp place. Right? All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin. Yeah. 5 towers on Ash Twin, plus 1 on Whitehall Station. So I've already accounted for all of the warp places as well, which means that they are... The only way that that would be a thing then is if they are like neglecting what they have so far been kind of trying to tell me in the game. Because so far they have indicated that all warp points go to one receiver. And right now I have all of the war points accounted for. Oops. Never fail surprise when a friend comes out of left field like that. Yeah. It's an experience. It's an experience. It for sure is an experience. There's something wrong with aft hull as well. Is that it? Yes. Good stuff. Really? Why is the autopilot so fucking bad? Do. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Black hole forge text. Are you talking about the black hole forge text as text that's inside of the black hole forge? Or something in the log mentioning the black hole forge in a completely different place? Because I can go back inside the forge. Okay, I'll go back there and you can point out which wall it is that I'm missing, because yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. I can just go down here, right? Where's all of the water stuff? It mentioned a location with information I think I recall you asking about. Okay. Let's go have a look. Do I have my mask on? Good. Zoom. We go here. Bring you down. Come on. Really? Good talk. Bring you up. Mention a location with information. I can recall you asking about. Do. There. Give me that guy. That guy. Ash Twin. Yeah, I'm sure it was never that long that sun exploded. I mean, it's just been like a few minutes now. It was like plus 40 minutes for you. It's 22 minutes for everyone. All the time. As far as I understand. I don't think there's a way to influence the time until you finish the game at least. But there is ways to like extend it partially, or what do you want to call it? So if you are like in conversations, for example, sometimes while you're reading text, for example, then the game pauses. So you can stay reading text for literally ever if you have that on. The same thing with conversations if you have pauses on for conversations. Really? How is that not enough time? Do. Imagine being on a planet where if you jump, the planet moves away from you. Alright, should be able to catch this guy. Ching. Here we are. Nothing else to read around here. Like jumping inside of a train or something. Even then you don't have that happening. Like, maybe on top of a train? Yeah, if you jump on top of a train, it would do that. These are just what we expect. This one just tells us we're at the forge. I remembered to lower the forge this time, which is kind of nice. To step in the right direction. Well done, Kenom. Very proud of you. Now let's see. Where am I taking this first black core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp cores are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there, which is the high energy lab which we were in, where they had a bunch of cores. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send your regards. Poke, I'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Whitehall cores are for the warp receivers. Each of 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so these deliveries will be a great pain in your cervical spine. Tower design in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Each receiver. I'm not looking for a receiver. I need to know where the core is for the receiver on Ash Twin. I already know that there is a receiver on Ash Twin then. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfect? This is just about the alignment, like that doesn't seem to matter. It's just that you have a few minutes to do that. I think the train's speed should change when in there. What do you mean the train's speed should change while in the air? No. If you move in or if you jump in a moving train, there's nothing that would change your velocity in difference to the train. If the train is braking, then yes, to some extent. That's true. Because you will keep momentum, but the train will move forward. So it's not actually you moving forward, it's the train slowing down underneath your feet. Physics is fucking trippy, man. You've been in the high energy lab? Yeah, I have. I've done everything. I don't know, I think you might have missed a few streams, but I've done everything in the log. For everything that I've seen so far.
There is nothing other than that. And that's what I say. I think there's something with the log that they just don't tell you. Okay, let's... I have a feeling that I'm missing something in one place, but the log doesn't tell me anymore that I'm missing something. That's kind of where I'm going with this. Because if I look at the high energy lab, for example, it says I'm done with everything. It doesn't have a note that I need to do anything here. Right? Neither of them do. I also don't really remember how I got in there in the first place. Yeah, right. That's the one with the sand, where you need to wait for the sand to spool up. I don't know if I'm already too late to do that part, but we can go and have a look. I think I'm too late though. Yeah. We can go back there. I didn't fully understand what the warp cores were for, so maybe I missed something there. That wouldn't be unheard of. But yeah, I've even been to like the Quantum Moon and met the Nomai. Like, done all that. That's the weird part, because I feel like I'm kind of done with the game. I feel like I've discovered the story of it. Now I'm just trying to complete this last question mark. Which somehow is in the middle of the story. Oops. Beep. Okay, so that's at the very bottom. Right here, high energy lab. We'll go up this way. Follow the power cord. Good memory for useful nooks. I forgot where that hole was a few times. Yeah. I found it really useful, and once I find a use for something, I'm very good at remember it. It's rare that I miss something completely. I might be like, hey, where was it exactly? But I will remember that there was one. For sure. But it took me a while to find it to begin with. So now we're just waiting. Because I can't sleep here. So how you doing, boys? So what part of the game is the DLC? May I give you a little hint and you do with it what you will? Promise it's not a spoiler? Yeah. Sure. Sure, at this point I accept the hint. As long as it's not something that I just haven't seen at all yet. Like if it's like a completely other story part, then I don't need a hint. But in the interest of getting into the core, then yes, you're welcome to provide me with a hint. Try warping in every single tower, first with the scout, later yourself. Warping in every single tower, first with the scout, later yourself. Okay. I feel like I tried that, but we can try that after I've been through this place. The towers in Ashwin have the corresponding symbols of the planet or station. Joke's on you, I don't know the symbols. I know that. I know it's supposed to be having their corresponding signals. I just don't know the symbols. And I haven't found anywhere to actually see it either, so. Other than like going around and more or less noting it down myself, which I kind of refuse to do. Can I go now? Nope. Nope. Alright, so here it's like you're walking around in circles until you find where the hell you need to go. Are you one of those disappear? No, I'll go over you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And then we go up here. You. This way. Send it. Oxygen. Okay, so this is the high power place, right? And there's something with the lights here. And that's the icon for how they identify where they can teleport. And that's just an empty room. I think I checked that before. And what you can do is like take one of these guys and put them in here. And they will make some weird fucking shit happen. And if you shoot it into one, it comes out the other. Which makes sense. The DLC question, you have already taken a first step. Alright. Alright. Then we have that one. This I don't really know what it is either. To be honest. So I can power that. It just does the same. Try taking out one core when the scout is entering. How the hell would you actually get to that? You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Pretty cool, yeah, yeah. Special outro. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I like that it is actually that one as well. Yeah. Kazoo outro. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Okay. Interesting. Still doesn't tell me anything about the fucking core. But at least I can say I have finished the game now. I need to go now. All I can say is there's some info there I was thinking you should look at. Alright. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as usual. Sorry for being a little bit off today. I'm getting to the point where this game is annoying me. Let's just I've been trying to show patience, but at this point I'm starting to lose my patience. Yeah, let's not just smash into this. Or let's do smash into this, I guess. Or not. Okay. So I'm just gonna head over to whatever location, the other one. Perfect landing. So 5 minutes is not enough time to actually unveil all of the towers, so I'm just gonna go 10 minutes. I think that's for sure is the like strong suit of this game. The fact that there's so much to discover when you start the game, you're just doing literally everything all the time, right? Because it really feels like the game is, I wouldn't say that it's breaking down when you get to this point where you're just looking for this like one clue, but it's not as rewarding anymore. Like when I was first playing, I was discovering new things like all the time, and now we've been doing this for like, what, 3.5 hours now, and I still have not figured out the one thing I'm trying to figure out. And I also haven't really discovered anything new either. That might be just me, of course, but yeah. Doesn't feel as good as it did in the beginning. So I think this guy is going to like the sun or something. I should probably land my flying thing on the side here. There we go. We'll bop you in there. Can I even get up to this? Alright, this guy is the one that you get to the sun station with, if I'm not mistaken, so I probably don't have to do that one. I've already been through that one, so I know that's not the one. No! Ooh, saved it. And then I'll send you through here. But I don't think these actually work. This one does. Other ones. I think this one doesn't work. Yeah, that one is broken, so that one won't go anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. This one doesn't have a like description of where it goes either, if it's not the twin towers, I guess. And then it will just go to the scout is fixed on the floor, you're not, he may travel. Wait, what? Are you telling me that just because I'm lifted up here, I can't travel? That's such bullshit, to be honest. That makes no sense. How would you even get to understand that?
I don't have a way to ground myself to the floor anyway, right? As long as much as I know. Maybe I need to be like super fast or something. Okay, so you actually moved now. And you moved to a place I have not been before. Okay. So how would I go about grounding myself onto this? Because I can't move these. I can't remove this guy. And if I'm just standing on this, I will just fly up, right? Just wait for the sound and at the last minute go into the warp. Okay. I think I tried that because I was standing here and I tried to walk into it. But maybe I just didn't time it correctly then. Nothing in this game has been like super timing based, so I'm a bit confused that is the solutions to get through this. Like, I would never have come up with that at all. Like, no shot. Yeah, that's not where we have oxygen. Just over here we have oxygen. Everything here is time based, but not timing based. There's a huge difference from being time based and timing based. I'm gonna miss this. Nope. Nope. Next time, yeah. This is what I mean. There is nowhere else where this is the thing in the game at all. I would implore you to tell me at what point you have a like second window out of 22 minutes where you can do stuff. Place my scout there to see when it activates. It's supposed to be active for multiple seconds, but it takes multiple seconds for it to travel as well. The window is minimal? Yeah. It sure is minimal. I feel like this would have made sense if they had the guy that's on the planet, whatever he is. If they had cert, have like a line to say, oh yeah, maybe the something that he's pointing you in this direction, right? Like, hey, maybe you need to like be super close to when this thingy is moving, because he is literally telling you stay away from the sand because it'll fucking kill you, man. That's the only thing he tells you, which is the complete opposite of how it's solving this. So yeah, I've been really enjoying this game, But this is a bullshit solution. That's in the middle of it. That makes no sense. Okay. So we're here. And this is what we were looking at before. 22 minutes 34 seconds ago, received data from previous cycle. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant step, memory statue, timber, earth. Memory statue, 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Ship log updated, it's good. Okay. So these are dead, the ones that have fallen off, I guess. They're no longer working. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. Still can't hardly believe Ramis past this was true. Like my ship just crazy flying around. Poke just sent a warp core for the final tower to us from the black hole forge. Now Ash Twin. Kinda wanna see this. I'm supposed to be safe here, right? Looks like I am. Oh. Not really. I was supposed to be safe. Do you have anything new to tell me? No. Fuck. Okay, let's go back. I want to read that. I would like to read that. So what did we learn now? Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin and the energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, giant step, and timber heart, respectively. More to learn. Alright. I should probably have slept before I went there, but sure. Sure. I guess we can go to that planet instead. That'll be fine. I'm gonna crash into Astron. Hopefully not. Again, just a perfect landing. Let's do a bit less than 10 minutes this time. Let's just do maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes can do. Five is okay. Hope so. Hope so. It was weird that the time didn't stop when I was in there and read on the panels. Usually the time stops when you do that. Hold on, can I not get into my fucking ship again? Okay, here we go. Alright. So... there you are. It's the broken one we want to go for. Sun was exploding, that's why. Already? I felt like that started way before I went there. Can I make this? So that's when it activates. And then I actually have more time than I thought at the end of this. Well, I thought I did. So much for that idea. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Do, 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 do. Yule, come back, ground guy. With me, I'm blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. If I were red, I would die. Da 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 da. How is AV assembly going for you? Have you had any release date for that game? I think that can be really fun when it actually completes. I like where they're going with that and the idea of like gatekeeping content behind progression, which they did in the demo with like the length you can actually travel. Kinda like that. Gosh, my mouse is falling apart, man. There we go. There we go. So I already read this guy, and there is no thing to put on the pad there, so that's irrelevant. And how far did we make it here? Poke just sent a work core for the final tower to us from Black Oak Forge. Did we finish all of these? I think we did, right? These were very few. And keep our eyes on how significantly we alter the environment here, yeah. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores would have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupt my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ashtwin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. It's not what I wanted to do. But then if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. I can see now that the time is past, so I guess you were right, German. Well done. Well done, I concede. So it was probably that the sun was exploding, I just hadn't heard it yet. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flox and Das finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashtwin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ashtwin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashtwin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashtwin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes, okay. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. This is some trippy shit. I don't know if I'm following. In total, each cycle created by the Ashtwin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashtwin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. Wait, what? Suppose we redesign the Sun to generate power of magnitude, supernova is still our only option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create the supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. I had an idea that these guys were AI or some sort of computer thing, especially after I met the Nomai on the moon. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Not very much, I'm afraid. Brittle Hollow. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed on the central chamber of Ashtwin. No, it isn't. I already read this. Yeah. I think I read all of these, actually. Chamber Earth. This is just about the mining, right? My gratitude for the latest shipment. Resource should last all we need in the Ashton project. Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. Ashton could lead to disaster if it's not enough. Yes. Already read that one as well. And Giant's Deep. I don't remember what that talks about. I've installed the masks inside the Ashton project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statue will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwind project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profound, horrific fate that would be. Yes. Indeed. Alright. So nothing else there to read. And what are you? Artificial gravity control. Wait, what the fuck? Why did you all of a sudden show? Oh, it's when I move this guy. No. Caution, you're about to access the core while the Ashwind project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashwind project. Okay. And if I turn off gravity now? I could technically remove the core and I would be free. Hey? And the music dies. You already read these, so they're fine. Is that it? Wait, I'm dooming everyone to death by doing this, am I not? With some pizza, buddy. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind some pizza. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Alright. I'm just gonna go out. That's still happening. The ship is over here. Can I put the warp core in my ship? Wouldn't that be really fucking cool? The Ashwin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Sun station did not work. Although the Ashwin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it.
There's an advanced warp core inside a protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. What happens if I go and put this core in the vessel? Because that had a broken core. Try that? I think that would be kind of cool. Where is this place? The annoying part is that you have to go through and shoot the area a bunch of times. So you need to first go to the beacon and then to the other place. And I also hate these fucking fishes in here. We'll see. Mark the vessel on your map. Ah, you can do that? Yeah. So you do that here, right? Vessel, space to mark it. Now it's through the red one again, I think. And then in the red one you can't actually do anything because then you get fucking murdered. Been here, done that. Somehow ended up going backwards through this. How the fuck did I... How did I manage that? I thought you reloaded. I guess that's an ending. You get eaten by a fish. Yeah. That's funny. Funny. I like that. I still want to see what happens when you go drop that off in there. Wake up, bitch. Wake up. I guess we can go and have a snooze over here first. Yeah, I managed to hit one of the edges, and I thought they would automatically orient your ship when you go through there, because I know there's a loading screen, like when you go through the seed. But apparently not. Not this time. Not this time. So we're gonna go get warp core again, and then we'll take it from there. I kind of wish you could put the warp core in your own ship. That would be cool. I actually don't know at all where I would go to learn about the DLC if I haven't done it already. Because I don't have any leads to go by. I'm kind of just doing shit because I think it sounds funny at this point. Where's the sun? There you are. Dash to end. Send it. Do 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 do. Just missed it, I think. Ah, it's not even so I can get down there yet. Fair enough. Oops. Where are you going? I think the easiest way to do this is to set this guy up and then wait for the bubble to appear and then run into the bubble. It's like that. We're back. Let's head to our ship and let's go put this into the vessel. I'm actually curious what's gonna come from that. Kinda hope it warps me to their like home planet or something and then the DLC is right there. That would be so cool.
Ah, wrong way. Go downwards. We already crashed once, we don't have to do it again. I have time. Hope so. Fucking fish everywhere though. Don't rush. We'll be fine. I've actually done this before, I'm not that bad at it. Now it's like hands off! And then you fly straight into one of these fuckers and you're anyway done for. It took me so long to understand what I needed to do here. It was actually annoying. I don't have patience for these sort of things. It just takes forever. It feels like you should be really far away from them right now, but you are not even close to far away from anyone. You'll have to hunt for pizza without tomatoes in it. I'm okay with tomato sauce. I can say that. If you actually put tomato on pizza, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, man. That's not right. Now I can go, you think? Maybe they'll eat me anyway. Wouldn't be the first time. He's gonna eat me. I see you. Bastard! Okay, I think this part is safe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's any bad guys around here. I am safe. Indeed I am. So, we're gonna park you right here. And we're gonna go on a little trip, you and I. Where the hell is the entrance? Am I stupid? This is being dumb, right? Where the fuck is the entrance? There. No, that's not forward. Shift is not forward. Forward is forward. There we go. I'm coming! Yeah, this thing is busted, man. Yo, we have gravity. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, but it's only there. Okay. I guess I don't want to go out here then. At least not yet. So what are you? Nothing. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So I don't have the coordinates. I don't even know that these are coordinates. I think I realized before that you can make like patterns in this. Yeah. But I also didn't understand what they were, so. Check the core of Giant's depth. That's really annoying to get down there. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think I read all of these. Let's see, core of Giant's depth. That was where we found a probe tracking module, right? Yeah. What there would have pointed me in Oh, hello. I think I've been here already. This thing appears to be older than the universe itself. It's just, we didn't tell anyone. You need the coordinates first, the yellowfish take you there? Yeah, I've already been there. I'm just thinking where I would see any coordinates there. Because that was just the like depiction of where they were shooting everything, maybe? Something like that. Move the purple ball to the end. E. Yeah. Is this how you access the DLC? Move the purple ball to the end of the tracking module. Nope. Okay. Okay. The DLC is completely different. How am I even supposed to find the DLC? Like, there's nothing pointing me in any direction anymore. Going to the satellite and staying there? I think I were out to the satellite. The completely separate story within this one? Okay. Yeah, I think I was out to the satellite and I found a message from the guy who was up and claimed to have tried to repair it, but that didn't even show up on my log, so I didn't even care to look at it, to be honest. All right. Well, I think that is something that I will deal with in Saturday's stream, because I think I need to go to bed now. It's like 2 a.m. here, so it's about time for me to make for bed. But I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. It's been a good one, for sure. For sure. We'll be back on Saturday again, and I will try to make my way through the DLC as well at that point then. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. As always. As always. So yeah. Probably no extra streams this week. I don't think we will have time for that. We'll do a Saturday stream, and then next week actually we will have a bunch of streams playing Roadcraft. That should be fun. Thank you for doing it blind. I'm doing my fucking best, man. But I would not have made it into the core. Like, there is no chance. There was nothing pointing to that being the solution. At least in my mind. So I appreciate you pointing me in the right direction there. I would probably have been stuck here and just given up eventually. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Take care. And see you Saturday, if nothing else. Should be good. Bye-bye.